I did it. I'll press the button. Alrighty. Today we are playing Genshin Impact's 5.3 Archon quest, which is the main story. No spoilers, please, for those who have already done it. And for those who haven't seen it, time to play along right now. This is your moment. Just gonna turn up the lighting in my room because it's a little dim. It's a little dim, just like my commentary. Oh shit, Damien, hello. How you doing? I'd say happy Friday, but I feel like you're far... No, maybe it is still Friday for you. It's only 5:30 here. And Shapeshifter! Snap. Got some friends in the chat. Yeah, I'm doing the main plot for Genshin today, but we will go do some dailies first. And by dailies, I mean, I am still trying to get good artifacts for this bish, so that is today's objective before doing the plot. This quest made you cry 7 to 10 times? I don't know if I'm ready for that level of emotional impact. What time is it for you, Damien? Is it like 10? I feel like you're a few hours ahead of me.
Add Astro.
Yay. Easiest dailies ever. I love being able to just do that and it's like, it's done.
Thank you for
Okay, so it is 10:38 p.m. for you. You are 5 hours ahead of me. Oh, I'm like in the middle between you guys. Because for Shapeshifter, it's 1:37, or yeah, 1:37 p.m. It's 5:37 for me, and it's 10:37 for Damien. I'm not like perfectly in the middle, but I'm as perfect as one can get in this circumstance. I like how we get out of the menu and she's just chilling her over her motorbike, like, okay. As far as wishes go, as you can see, I got the 2 characters of the banner. I actually have Moika's weapon, because I caved. I had some extra wishes. I was going to save it for, not for Seat Lolly, for Clorand, but then, well, oops. And now I'm currently trying to roll. I'm trying to roll for her 5-star, like, Seat Lolly's weapon. I hope, yeah, no teasing anything. I want to be pleasantly surprised, but I am looking forward to seeing how the Pyro Traveler plays. Okay, well let's go try to get some artifacts. My artifact set for Moika right now is really bad, so, because I do have a good version of that set, but it's on Chaska, and I refuse to just steal artifacts when I'm trying to give them all their own besties, but nah, I am good.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath and try and stop me.
I didn't have her burst ready.
Everybody stand! Light of the blazing sun!
Perish. I do like your motorbike, it's goofy. Let's see what I get. We're looking for crit damage, circlet with something good. I mean, we got crit damage on that, but I don't think that's great. Neither is that. Yeah, I didn't pre-plan these very well.
Rev the engines! Going in! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Wrath from the sky!
You know, for being a friendship team, they do very well. I can't wait until I can upgrade Moika's talents past 6. Like, I need to unlock the boss from this update. I need to get like sapwood
Show no mercy.
for my Bennett.
Teamwork is tricky. Suffer the wrath and light of the blazing sun.
I don't even have to move. I'm just holding down the charge attack and she's just doing loops. I mean, the sub stats aren't great, but it's probably better than what she has. Hold on. We'll use the last one. You wish you're a Heizo main. Heizo? I think it's Heizo. Really gotta spam? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, same with Risley, right? Like, I play on my roommate's account sometimes, and she has Risley, and you're just constantly going like, pop, 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 constantly. Hi, buddy.
Adventure time. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Going in. Eat Lalin. Eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
See, how about you just hold down a button and then win?
Incinerate.
Oh my god, I didn't kill this one. Oh, it's so goofy. Nope. Electro damage bonus. Pyro. Well, Pyro's not bad. The substats look pretty garbo, though. Alright, let's see. Let's see what that fourth stat is going to be for... Because, like, look, this one is currently super shit, so literally anything will be an improvement. Chaska's got the better one, but it's still pretty bad. I've been farming this one domain for at least the last month, trying to get a better crit damage circlet. It hasn't been happening. I got, like, crit rate's not too bad. Why am I had a better one right here and I just didn't have it. I think I must have just upgraded this one. Let's see what the fourth stat is for this. HP. I feel like attack percent's probably better. Maybe I wanted the energy recharge from this. I don't really know how her... Because I know her burst is a little different. Yeah, it's not reliant on energy, so I don't need energy recharge from her. Okay, well that works for me. I'm doing some brief stalling so friends have a chance to enter before I do the plot, but that's okay. Sure, we'll do the start of Beetle, whatever. Reading is difficult.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must...
What is this event? It literally just started. Oh, okay, so it's doing that, but with Helitrolls? Interesting. Usually it's just like a beetle battle thing. There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is an Eventmon for those who want those. I don't really know what they're unlocking these days. I've been a little lazy, but there we go. Oh, you can flow in the air? That's cool. Wow, thanks. So we only have to do... Head is weak spot. Attacks from range by throwing stones. Swings a wooden stick to attack targets in the air. Okay. Brah, 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 brah. 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 I'm coming for you. Oh, I wanted to get underneath him. Get out of here. Dude, he just like held his face out for me. He was like, this is your target. What do you get for doing just the 20,000? I don't really care. I was here for the gems. The Archon quest looks weird. I was waiting for friends. Hello, Met. How are you? 132. You feeling any better today? You're doing better-ish? That's good. I'm glad you're on the mend. Oops. I didn't want that. I wanted to give him like a meat skewer. There. No, you're not. You're absolutely not going to do that. If you do, I'm asking Met to time you out. One of my tags is no backseating, no spoilers. I actually don't know if the backseating one's there anymore, but the spoilers for sure. I don't like when people are telling me how to play my games. Unless I ask. That's the difference. Like, if I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then I'm like, hey chat, do you know how to do the thing? Then, you know, that's a little different. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Arg. It's unfortunate that she doesn't have a voice. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Mood. Let me try to take a look around. This isn't Lumim. This is... not quite. We're just gonna float in there. Whee. I mean, this area is pretty. I'm kind of a sucker for anything that's purple, so, you know. Hi, friends! Oh my god, they can't pass through, but I can pass through. I am the chosen. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. Her surprise face! I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Meanwhile, huh? There's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? And what is he saying? These are my cries of exhaustion and pain. Big mood.
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Oh my god, we got sucked into his chest. Flushed emoji. I do hope he's playable down the line. I would like to get him.
Traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Yeah, I heard you snoring. It's terrible.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So it was a dream. I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
It's too bad we don't get to hear the travelers' voices because the ongoing like VA strike and the issues with the recording studio. I did hear that as far as like Formosa, the company that Hoyoverse had been working with, what they're doing instead is they're helping the VAs navigate through the contracts pretty much to like remove them from it and then transfer them over to another recording studio which is actually owned by the voice actor of Farina, which I think is amazing. Of course, Amber Lee Connors. Of course, Farina would have her own VA studio, right? I think that's fantastic. Hello, Siege! How are you doing? Don't give him more kidney stones, that's terrible. This is the very start of the quest, Siege, so at least as far as, 5.3 goes, you're on the same boat as us. We know nothing. What the heck is happening with kidney stones? Don't worry about it. More kidney stones. Are you okay? But yeah, our buddy Met has had some unfortunate health issues, so she is bullying him terribly. Violence is indeed happening. Why do I have to go to the chamber when I am Moika? Wow, I can't believe this. Maybe I should just like float. This isn't helpful at all. I just wanted to float. Now I actually know how it works. I'm glad that it is not super pain. I think it's like a pillow thing that she has imbued with spiritual resonance.
3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Oh my god, see, Lolly's here. My love.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Oh my god, she could sense me through the door.
Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
No. Can you imagine?
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
She's totally judging us.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Oh yeah, I love the world bosses. I'm stumbling across them all the time. I think my least favorite one in Natlan is the trio, which you will understand when you come across it.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
You don't know why you're reminded of Beto just judging our little ass boat? Hey. It was the little boat that could, okay?
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us. We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength.
And that's why the Traveler will be perfect for this role, because she has the mental fortitude of Jeebus, because she travels with Paimon. Paimon has readied you for this day without even realizing it.
All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way, it'd be like we're still together. That way, I'll always remember how you care about me. That way, it'll just be like fishing with you, cheering me on. Yeah, sure.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous. Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
That's probably true.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
She's definitely side-eyeing eyeball emoji.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
It just occurred to me that the three that are assembled here are actually like the perfect team together. They're like, this is actually the recommended team, and then you just like add Bennett or someone at the end.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Hi, handsome boy.
Good luck, you two.
He rubbed my face and then he left.
3 days,
It was a
huh?
drive-by.
What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
She's like, please don't be a workaholic. Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you? Spa day!
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Ooh.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
God, I hope after the 3 days we see her painting and it's just like stick figures. It's like a toddler drew it. What a mood.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
I respect it.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to it then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
I mean, we literally also never take a break ever, and you were repulsed by the thought of us taking a break, because we're adventurers, so I don't know about that. Not so different.
Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
We made it!
Oh my god, Katrina has her voice back. Let's go. Why are you so out of breath?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway,
Moon.
come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
True.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
Also true.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time.
I haven't heard Katrina's voice in so long that I was like, is that actually her voice? Like, I know it is, but it just sounded strange to me.
It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Moika?
Huh?
Why are they shocked by that? She's literally about to go in, like she's been planning this shit for 500 years. Maybe she wants a party. Damn.
Isn't she painting?
She can paint and eat.
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
I guess to be fair, she is like the person in authority, so it's a little bit more daunting.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
But maybe she wants to soak in the hot springs.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
She opens her door with her sword.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
She's painting her OCs.
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
Yeah, best of luck with that.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
I respect it.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
No, let me in. Let me see it. Gosh darn it. You know there's gonna be like a random B shot where it goes back to her room and the camera like pans in and focuses in on the painting and then it's like her family or some shit and then you're just like, damn, all the feels. Like you know they're gonna pull at the heartstrings there.
Rev the engines!
Whoops. Flying with Cheska is a lot easier, I must say. Nope. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise!
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So, you remember that nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle.
Oh my god, thanks.
A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Oh, 7.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Yeah, jeez.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
She didn't make it, Paimon.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Oh, snap! Hello, weird brother! Fantastic timing. You came in just as they're telling us, someone that we knew earlier on in the story has died.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow.
Oh, snap. Weird brother and a Ray? I am blessed today. I have started, yes. I did some random shit in the in-between. I did some artifacts. I did the start of the new event and stuff to delay it a little bit. But yes, we are currently in the plot, but early in. We only really just started.
In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
He's
Parties like
laggy
this were
right
her
now.
specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on.
That's
let's
about
get
it.
to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Fucking yeet. Kadisha's like, I want to be dragged too.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Oh my god, thanks for being a leader, Moika. Stepping up in our time of need, even though you're supposed to be here relaxing. Very typical.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away.
You're gonna eat spaghetti?
Amazing
Enjoy.
plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
Oh my god, welcome back, Ray. I know you were here anyway, but I'm glad it's less laggy. I am doing okay. I've been having some on and off health issues, but I am managing the best I can one day at a time. But yeah, I wanted to do this quest now because I know that the internet's gonna spoil me before long. I always try to do it the weekend after it launches. Your backlog is too strong? Well, I got you covered. We can hang out together and experience it together right now.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Yeah, and Moika also says there's a Golbat in the chat.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Chat with your friends. Oh, look, they're on the mini-map. Hey, girl. You fishing? I did get Himiko, yes. I also
Shasta?
got Sea Lolly.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
She actually is.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
I mean, yes and no, because, like, I don't know, I think you remember the fiasco where I was selecting the battle pass on the radial menu, but then it jumped over to the wishing, one instead, and on the PlayStation, like accepting the battle pass stuff, like claiming them, is triangle, but triangle on the wish screen is a 10 pull, so since it had an input delay, it did the triangle on the actual Chaska banner instead, and I ended up getting her and ruining my guarantee. So I farmed the ever-loving heck out of this game. I ended up having like 209 wishes or something saved up for Mawika and Seat Lolly. And I did get fortunate, and for the first time in 2 years, I actually won my 50/50s. And then I was supposed to save the rest of my wishes for either Colorand or Arlecchino constellations, but then I got tempted by the weapon banner, and now I have Mawika's weapon, and I'm trying to get Seat Lolly's as well. But yeah, the radio menu absolutely screwed me over.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
It helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
Ray, please. The Arlecchino story quest is really good.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Yippee! Hello, Taito.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
She's just standing there in the water, and her boots are, like, soaked. Like, what, ma'am?
Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
Put her in the lake so Chaska can actually fish? Yo. A Yaka moment, for real. At least she's not just out here in socks, you know? Like, that would just be extra. Maybe they're waterproof. I mean, true, but the area that she comes from is, like, you know, not a desert per se, but it's a lot more, like, canyon, you know, dry. So, I don't know about that. I don't know if they'd have waterproof there, but we'll see. But yeah, I have Mawika, I have her weapon, because I am weak, and then I also have Seat Lolly. And I do want to go for her weapon, because it looks awesome. Like, the actual things it can do is super swole. I think I'm like 30 into pity on this one. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 31's, my bad. I'm 31 wishes in. I'm just floating. What an absolute goob. Alright, time for me to do some voice acting. Get ready. My cat looked at me when I cleared my throat. Hi, Betty. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up? Why does he sound so dismayed? I'm sorry. Oh, it's you.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
You usually start flooding when Shalonen is on screen. Excuse you? What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Oops. Why can I... Oh no. I was trying to pin the message because I thought it was funny, but then the only options I get on here is to like time you out or ban you. So I guess I won't do that. Pin your own message, Mitt. I want it. I want it up there. But yeah, for some reason my tablet just wants to nuke you into oblivion. Why? That is weird though. Why does it give me all the options to like purge you from existence, but not to actually pin your comment? I don't know how to pin it on mobile either. That's what I'm struggling with right now.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. I don't know why I'm giving him that voice. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
I want to pin something when Marwika's on screen too. Chat, please.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kaniche.
He's stunned in the silence. I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Why am I the only sane one here? I mean, we are all protagonists of our own story. I'm sure that was relevant in some manner or another. Because, like, what if to Met he is normal and everyone else is weird? Like, you just spontaneously posted a Dompe burn emote. What if he thinks that is weird? What if he's the only normal person? Like, perspective is everything. I think the term you're looking for is not horny for a Genshin character. Yeah, probably. Just doing my part. Hi, honey. My cat was judging me really hard on my Kaniche impression, or lack thereof. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. No. You can't make me. Oh, I hate him.
Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Dude, I even told him to stop calling me his granny, and then he keeps doing it. Like, this disrespectful shit. How dare you? I am expressing my opinion. I find him incredibly annoying. I also don't really like his design, but, like, you know, I'm getting used to it, but I don't like him. Straight up.
Everyone knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely.
Getting out of the plot.
I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right?
Fuck off! Go back to your
become great
field!
Heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
Luxurious granny? Okay, I'll rebrand when I'm like, 50 years older.
We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Taito's here to vibe, and I appreciate and respect that. I like that it's like you enter a room and it's like, I guess, an anime convention, and everyone's dressed up as their favorite characters, but you don't know literally any of them. You're just there to have a good time with your butt. Lady, aren't you already like 92? No, but I certainly feel it.
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong.
No, he only has one ear because he doesn't like to listen to others, and he keeps calling you Granny even when you told him to stop calling you Granny.
Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world.
That's even worse! He's got 2 ears and he doesn't use them!
I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
Well, I'm glad you are on the mend, Met. I hope it passes soon so you can actually, you know, live your day.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Yeah, go back to your field. Grow those vegetables. Titty Friday stream! It's true! Hello, Jimmy! Just do what you think is right. And get off my screen.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Koala titties!
We're almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
You have 76 pity for Seat Lolly?
Still people you want to see. That's okay. We can head over later too.
Oh my god, give me your account details. I'll farm for you. I like how you only have to talk to 3 of them, and then they're like, well, actually, you don't really have to talk to the rest. Like, well, no, I might as well. Come on now.
Rise like smoke.
I'm just floating over here. It's not very skibbity.
Oh, honey, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
First Firefly, now Auroron, who I call Amoron, by the way. Lady, we need to have some words. It's okay for us to have, you know, different preferences for character types. I just happen to really dislike yours. Only in those two instances. My YouTube algorithm posted, like, it recommended a video to me that was like, what your Star Rail character says about you, and the thumbnail was a picture of Firefly, and the text next to her said, you're boring, and I just laughed. I was like, holy shit. It may have been, I wasn't sure. I didn't actually watch the video. The thumbnail fucking killed me. It was so good.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right spice.
I was like, wow, mood. I don't even have to watch the rest of the video. I agree.
Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Firefly is one of those, like, designed to be super cute characters that people want to, like, take care of, Taito. Like, you know, like, oh, you know, she's got this serious illness, but she's trying to make the best of it. She sort of forces herself onto the plot, and follows you around, and, oh, let's have a date, let's go play games at the carnival, like, at the festival, and then, like, oh, I have this fun secret spot, and you go with her to her secret spot, and it's like, oh, this beautiful landscape where you're looking at all the stars and whatever, and then the music swells, and it's like, it's very manufactured, in my opinion. Like, I'm sure, like, as an actual unit in the game, yes, Firefly is excellent. As far as an actual character, Yeah, I don't know. Don't listen to this biased review. How is it biased? You were dealing with my interactions and, like, my opinions, my first impressions live as I was playing that. I'm sorry that my opinions on Firefly, like, I don't find her the cutesy. I don't know. I don't like when games or stories, or, like, it could be TV shows and movies and stuff too, but I don't like when they force the, like, you know, the sentimental, oh, they're so cute, you should take care of them type of thing. Like, I don't know. It has to be earned. Reminder that Lady likes Clorand and Clorand is nasty. Wow. I mean, at least I don't force her upon everyone. I should swap to her immediately.
out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Why have you posted that like 3 times? Shapeshift. Oh, sorry, 4 times. Sir, you were like, I'm the only normal person here. And then you just posted it like 5 times. Are you okay? Is that a sign for help? Is that character 8-bit? Yes. It is unfortunate.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with Ahau. As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
He did just bathe in our drink, yes.
Lively, isn't it?
He spiked the punch bowl with his own body.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
She used her motorbike. Did she run him over?
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize.
Hit and run without the run.
You need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahau, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood. Ahau, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Dude, when the camera panned up, it sounded like he was getting stabbed. There was like a knife swish sound. So I heard you guys like Clorand, so maybe I should put Clorand in my party so you can all see the wondrous Clorand, who I love and adore very much. You wanted to save us from a How? Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's last? We have... Is that Ian-san? It is Ian-san. Okay, cool. Wait, Kachina actually disappeared afterwards. Should I talk to the... I mean, I already talked to Chaska a second time. I didn't really say anything else to these mofos. Whoops. He's probably gonna be like, I'm going back to my fields.
The Pyro Archon is right.
Yeah, he's gotta grow his fields. Okay, bye. This is not helpful. I just like floating. Hot, still no label. Oh, shit. I auto-played it. My bad. Let's just... Where's Ian-san? Oh. No. I almost started the next thing, but we're not quite there yet. Are you down below? No, you're right there. I couldn't see you. I know, it's fun, Met. It's actually very enjoyable. Also, sure. Oh no! You also don't have a voice? That's so tragic. Hello, you guys! Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing! This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the drought of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here.
If it's any consolation, Ray, I'm sure one of the next updates after this one will have, like, whatever the main plot is, she will likely be, like, you know, the main character of it.
It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later.
If it's any consolation, Ray, there was a few characters in Fontaine that had similar treatment, aka Clorand, sobs, but then she had the best story quest ever, so it does make up for it.
I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Yeah, but Cloran wasn't the one on the Travail trailer. Wow, I can't believe. I mean, hey, she was in the main Fontaine trailer, and it was like, ooh, super cool, and then she was there for like 3 minutes. That's all you pulled for Seatween? No, Seatween was just preference for you, which is fine. I'm not going to say anything disparaging, but again, certain cutesy type of characters, not really my thing.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Can I join? I would like to eat that food in front of you.
What's that?
She doesn't know what a blubber beast is. I guess those are like Fontaine animals.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
You've come to realize that you like every single character in these games, except for Mika. Mika looks like a chocobo, but like, you know, Walmart budget chocobo. He's terrible. Like, his appearance, his voice, his everything is just, I can't.
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Misha's a lot better. Look how much food they have. Damn. I mean, I'm over here having had 1 cookie and like 4 Pringles. I should have made actual food, but I didn't have the energy or willpower. So, oops. I'll just eat with my eyes. We'll just feast on the stuff on their tables. Misha's great. That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amela? She wasn't the sharpest to take a sword, but she was incredibly brave. Oh, 07. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we're on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, shit.
She's been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place. There we go. I didn't realize I hit the autoplay again. Lady, I'm in danger in your chat? No. No, it's fine. Oh, just chill. It's okay. Yeah, she was tough. Varessa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the last few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Oh boy, we've all been having dreams. Well, That's not entirely the case, Ray. We're all allowed to have our opinions, whether they are correct or otherwise. I will respect that you have them, even if I may sometimes disagree. But I do know that occasionally your opinions are in fact based. Like, I know that I am very excited for the Trails in the Sky remake coming out. So there's that. And I know that you will also be hyped when that comes out. So you're goated.
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
Ray, I'm so sorry.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
I'm gonna throw you into the water.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom.
Oh man, if Chaska was dreaming about Koichi, I'll die.
I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
Ray, I'm sorry. If my feelings are visceral. It's on site.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
She's dreaming of miners. No, she yearns for the mines. The Lethal Company mines.
Near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up.
Yeah, I mean, we lost Kanish and the Anson in the process, but we do have Kachina and Ahau back. Woo.
In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Dude, I am that NPC in the background. I'm just vibing as they're having this super serious talk. Now snap, hi Havel, how's it going? Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
Best of luck, Havel. I know those feels.
When did this become story hour?
When I decided to stream it, Chaska. Now, chop chop.
Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me.
If she's not yelling at me or berating me or telling me to do better, I don't trust it. What a mood. That's like if Matt suddenly just showed up in stream one day and was only complimentary to everyone. I'd be like, who is this person? Is your account hacked? Like, I wouldn't trust it.
It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
That is literally the exact same reason Robin awoke. Yeah, it really is.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
After all that, can you imagine I just say no? You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
I know, he's so hot, Mualani. Does that mean you have some sort of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
We're getting married.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Ooh, you're gonna start story quest, do Arlequinos, for sure. Definitely start with that one. It's very good. It might make some of the other ones seem subpar in comparison, but it's a good one.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Wow, everyone, you're all super cool today! Man, I wish I could pin on mobile. Matt's got some bangers today.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
Oh, you're correct. Nilu's is quite possibly one of the worst story quests ever. No offense to Nilu lovers, but her story quest is like a 2 out of 10. The 2 is just because you get to play as her for like 15 seconds in a battle. That's it. Everything else is like garbo. Yeah, Ray, you don't understand. Like, it is actually the worst story quest because it is so boring. It's only about other NPCs that you don't care about. Nilu's like barely in her own stupid quest and you barely play as her. It's just bad.
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Please stay away from me.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
I would never call him incredible. That reminds me of someone else.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Good.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
Over here trying to stifle my giggles. Yeah, well, yeah, it is actually a reference to Nita.
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I would not like you to violate anything ever.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
No, not the Duke. Yes, I would rather Moeka take a glimpse into my soul.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Can he just, like, stand behind a blanket? Maybe if I only heard his voice and didn't see his character model, I'd do a little better.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Thanks. I do like the two of them. I think they're very cute friends. Where's everyone else? Dude, everyone else vacated the party so quickly. Hello? I want to say hi to Chaska and stuff, but no. Maybe everyone else wants to be part of it. Like, for real, where'd they go? Oh no, he's died! I wanted to talk to the other people, but they're gone, so I guess we'll deal with it.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Wait, what's wrong? I did us all a favor.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Can your precious grandson wear a paper bag over his head?
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
I feel like that's false.
Right. Everything's all set.
I don't trust you.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you never. creeper. Ray. Have you seen Seat Lolly's voice line about Auroron? I have not. After this cutscene, we'll go check it out. They're not! I put a paper bag on his head. I'm gonna kill all of you.
Have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It felt like forever.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
I wish he succeeded.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago.
I appreciate the
Even though
lurk,
my
Ray.
encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
Honor!
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yeah, I'm mentally signed out anytime Auroron's on the screen.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
He literally just tried to take you over.
He found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Jackson Will, I appreciate the follow. I'm streaming directly from the PS5, so my alerts and notifications are not up today, but you have been perceived and appreciated. We are 3 followers away from the big ol' 500. Once we hit that, I will be doing a mystery settings combo rando of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, which should definitely be a doozy. That will be very chaotic.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all. It's because he's so cool.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
He's such a beautiful man, I agree.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
I wouldn't reveal anything to this punk either. Maybe he's just haunted. True.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus.
For
I'll tell the
Natlan!
officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Unfortunately.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
We've had such a great party so far. Except for this part.
Take me up!
Oh, I don't have any phlogiston.
Coming!
Aha! You guys thought I was gonna fall. Only the most boring of twerps can hang with the captain, for real!
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Woo!
Good luck.
You've got this!
Dude, that other NPC is still dancing in the background. I love her.
For Natlan!
Yeah!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
I mean, you were probably gonna get voluntold anyway. You're literally part of People of the Springs.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Weren't you just gonna paint anyway? For a moment, the guy on the left, I was like, where's his eyes? Like, I can see now that his eyes are just closed and he's smiling, but from my distance with the TV and everything, I couldn't see that, so he just had no face.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Bye.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Wow.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Even Paimon was like, okay, next. Dude, she's still dancing behind me. I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone. There is a Bramblin in the chat. Pokemon. Event Pokemon in the chat. Bramblin.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Okay, so like, anyone who plays this quest in the future or now or whatever, that NPC in the background that's fucking going down, that's me. That's me. I'm just vibing this entire time. Like, I would love to actually, like cut her out and just have her as a GIF just dancing on some of my streams. I might do that. Maybe I'll clip this part for later and then just have her as my GIF during one of my randos. I don't know why I like her so much, but she brings me joy. A How's not exactly a good party guest unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout. Oh my god, hi Siege.
Well, What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Man, Shalona didn't even get to go to the party, and neither did Seat Lolly. They're too busy, like, making sure you can actually go and not die and stuff. Damn. To have responsibilities. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. Ooh, nice job, friends. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
She's suffering from abyssal infection. Weird brother, no! No, let her have this. Let her cook.
I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon.
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Yeah, my inanimate object will totally
Still,
keep me
if you
company.
want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Whoo, let's go!
Woo! What's in the box? What's in the box? My cat's actually watching the box.
Help! Someone save me!
I'm enjoying this more because my cat's sitting at the end of the couch just watching the box. Oh, did you like that? Well, I guess the party's over. Gosh darn. See if you can see Seat Lolly's Battle Roar on your right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I don't think I'm level 4 yet. Not yet. She's currently 3. Unless it's not... Wait. Where is it? Is it one of the freebies? Wait, why does she know Ayaka? Guys, this is me whenever you mention Auroran. Hello, Ruby! It's worth it. Oh, you're like, why is this a thing? And I just... Hey, Ray, this is how I feel whenever you mention Firefly. This is how I feel when you mention you like Auroran. I know he's lurking, but I gotta. Anyway, I like how she's just floating here. She doesn't need to float. This seems super extra. Firefly is best, what do you mean? Well, just because she's a good unit in game doesn't mean I like her actual, like, personality. Or lack thereof. Ruby, how is your day?
Hey,
Happy Friday!
Remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Home. We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right.
I think our battle's a little scarier.
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
This is a great start. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
Guys, stranger danger. Stranger dangers. PP and Rose have emerged. They've returned from the war.
I bear the ancient name Utha Biti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, you want to go that way? Oh my god, imagine we actually just drive there. Until I run out of phlogiston. Alright, nice luck guys, time to move on. Because he's shocked. Be nice to the baby boy.
This is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Guys, we're having a world tour. Ooh, thank you.
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Hey look guys, Toto lived.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area.
He's a baby.
I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
Oh my god, I'm on the same
level. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give him my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Let's fly. Yeah.
See, obviously that's the way to travel, right?
Full throttle.
Awoo.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Waiting for you.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Hello. I do love the designs of all of like the creatures in Natlan though. They're actually really cute.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on?
Baby. Baby's in timeout.
It's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh,
Sleepy
right.
boy.
You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky.
He
The
was
whole
obviously
family was
loves
really
his
close,
grandparents.
And now, Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
No.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
Bro, did she bring steak all the way from the people of the Springs? I don't think it's gonna be warm at this point. Travel across an entire nation. Hey!
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
It also reminds me of depression, Paimon, but kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
Why did you do that?
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options,
Hey.
should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
The babies are so cute.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
You can thank the captain.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
No you, Foxfire. Hello? Foxfire!
Fire!
I think people are enthusiastic that you're here. Including me. But yeah, Io is very cute when he dances. There is a Pokemon in the chat.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
Regrets. Oh. You're both terrible.
What was that for?
My poor buddy.
I was hitting him, not you.
Oh. My cat is super big and poofed out right now. They've scared him.
You have a cat, you have a raccoon.
I don't know what the hell that is. I ain't no cat.
Oh.
I didn't even hate you. I hit him.
It seems like he's a little more distrusting of the jacket than you.
The jacket is what you were scared of?
It's his character growth. I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a
Be
lot.
nice to him. You give me too much credit. You're a fast learner. Give me all the credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend? Tearful whimper.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
Bye. Take Kachina back home. She's being personally escorted by the Pyro Archon.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose.
That was John PP that was very excitedly yelling at you. Met is in a completely different province, so that would be very impressive if you could hear his voice from halfway across the country.
Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye. Can you use that as a soundbite? Well, if
when
it's...
you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
Hopefully it's not too much distortion from, like, Genshin and everything, but sure, you can clip it and use it if you'd like.
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen, like the Collective of Plenty.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Yeah, sorry, Paimon. You don't get it. Unfinished journey. Got 10. I think that makes us... Yeah, not quite there. We need 18 primos for my obvious 5-star weapon that will come on wish 32. Trust. You have dancing IO too? Nice.
Oh, it's you two.
A yow.
The party's over, I'm guessing?
The party's just begun now that Seat Lolly's here. Let's go.
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
Sobs.
Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Yeah, every single time they're always like, oh, hey. You've been trying to learn Sinner's Finale on the lyre? That sounds awesome. This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
She wanted
Sounds
dinner.
like she really wanted that barbecue.
Mood.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike. Excuse you? I mean, Matt is doing that because he likes calling my cat Stinky. I don't know how I feel that you're also trying to call me Stinky. Damn. Everything's ready, now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Weird Brother, based on the fact that she hasn't said anything yet, I suspect that, both Traveler voices, so Lumin and Ether, they probably aren't gonna have that. I'm sorry to say.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
But I mean, obviously the Traveler is me, so when I say it aloud, it will just be like the real thing. Yeah, it was because of the strike. It's specifically because the company that Hoyo had contracted to do their VA work for the English dub, Formosa, they haven't been signing the thing to protect against AI use of their voice talent. So anyone who's there has been striking, and I don't think they've reached an arrangement yet. So what's happening right now is that Hoyo is actually stepping in and trying to help the VAs like navigate their way out of that contract over to a different recording studio. Which ironically, not really ironically, but which really coolly is actually owned by Amber Lee Connors, who is the voice actor for Farina. So Farina actually has her own VA company, and Hoyo is trying to help the other VAs like move over to that studio so that they could work with her instead, which is like 10 out of 10. Love that. Unfortunately, obviously it's it will take a while because having to navigate contracts and everything is really goofy for a lot of people, but they're trying. They're doing it.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
I'm ready.
Don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Second dinner.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Barbecue
Last
is
time, you
super
essentially
important.
barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh boy.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
I love Sea Lolly, especially when she gets drunk. She's so goofy. You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. I like how we just had food, but then I guess we walked across the entirety of Natlan, so maybe we're hungry again. It seems to be Sloanin and Seat Lolly's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Seat Lolly only takes a few sips. Man. After the meal, Shalonin heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Seat Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Seat Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age.
Don't worry about it, Foxfire. You know, she's like hundreds of years old too. It's, you know.
But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
I mean, because of course, like, sure, it's always been the you look younger than you actually are, but now you're with someone who literally also is that as well, so they can't possibly judge you. Perfect.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Seat Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right.
Her first meal of the day.
Walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
I guess it's a flower. Not a flower, it's a feather. The other F word. Help. I don't know if I want to test it here. Oh, it's lower. You want me to go below? You dare expect me to go down? Plush Tomochi? Do you guys like the McDonald's wings? They're actually really nice looking.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
Oh yeah, I mean, I had some connections in the U.S. That had some extra codes. Bless them. I gave the spare one to GDO, so he also has like the banner and the wings.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
Hello, Beckers!
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Guys.
I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Togepi in the chat! This is not a drill, it's Togepi in the chat. Do I try for shiny or do I just throw an Ultra Ball? I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball. I want it. Come to me! Come home! It's time! A Lua! The Togepi summoned an Alua! I am truly blessed! I got a Backers and an Alua! Hot damn. Hello. You won't try? Why won't you try? Throw the ball! Gosh darn it, go for it! This is the moment! I like how I'm more excited about this. Like, the plot's actually fun and interesting right now, but I'm like, ah! Togepi!
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
Come on,
That's
Togepi.
exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom.
The plot is oof. Uh-oh.
Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I have been hearing different reactions based on different people, which is interesting. I suppose we'll see how I feel at the end of it. I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
It was not a shiny, but I do have a Togepi, so there's that.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Yeah, back up, Paimon.
Okay.
Get out of here. Go hang out with that deer.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Hey, no spoilers.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs.
Well, some people have said that they cried 7 to 10 times during the plot, and then other people have said that they enjoyed the plot, but it felt rushed.
How do you feel, Traveler?
All good. Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming.
Oh no,
No
Twitch
need to
chat.
panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
I don't typically cry when I play video games or watch things. It has to be a very poignant moment, but it doesn't normally happen. I think the only time that I had like a really like oh shit moment with Genshin was actually Fontaine's conclusion, Masquerade of the Guilty. And at that point, like I didn't cry, but I did get goosebumps in certain parts. Like when the music like swelled and like Fontaine was submerged and all of it, like it was all beautiful. It was gorgeous. Shapeshifter, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Be chill. We'll have the moment, and then you can say your responses. Because if I hear your reactions first, that is in itself kind of like a minor spoiler. Like if something intense is about to happen, you're like, oh my god, it's this part! It's, you know, it's a little concerning.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Ooh.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
It's Twitch chat.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
He gave a whoop.
So, you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Or my name isn't Hope.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you.
Oh, homie.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice.
Hello, Cinnabar.
I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, 7. Thank you, Beckers.
Oh,
Appreciate
you're a
it.
true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together.
Oh, snap! Would you look at that? It's a Barbie! Hello, Barbie. How you go? How you going? How you doing? How you going about your day, girl? I have no brain cells today, don't mind me. Also, congrats, Cinnabar. That sounds awesome.
But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
You're sitting in the dark, you ate a donut, and now eating a banana. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your snacks, but maybe turn on the light at some point. I've literally done that, so I can't judge.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Let's go, Citlali.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given.
Yeah, people suck.
I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
For Natlan!
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
07. Dude, they just both ran off in opposite directions.
Go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home. Here. Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Saurian in the background is having a heyday.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Shalonen's pathing trying to keep up with Seat Lolly was goofy.
Save me!
Help.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you.
from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Well, that's kind of her to say.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
Dude, did she just punch a ghost?
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Not the babies. Are these the grandparents?
Oh, no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on. Is that?
Ayo?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh my god. He had a cute dance again.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time.
Oh snap, you have 10 minutes to hang out? Flushed emoji. Hello, wifey. How you doing? Happy Friday.
I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
I have been seen by the wifey. You came in as, you know, people are like dead and unable to go to their version of heaven.
Earlier, and now he's completely calm.
Happy times.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep.
Friday did come faster this week because of New Year's, which was nice. I mean, most people had like a 2 or 3 day work week, which is awesome.
Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Yeah, I'd rather know nothing about it rather than knowing that it exists but that it's fucked up.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
But they love their grandson.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Dio will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines. We kind of need to fix this whole broken system.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
But we're gonna change that. We're gonna make it so it accepts all of the people.
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
All I need to know about is my wifey. Eyeball emoji. I like how I literally, unless it's like you or Lua or maybe like the occasional message, I don't actually say like eyeball emoji or flushed emoji that often. But when there's just certain people that I'm just like, it activates. It like, it emerges from deep within. Wait until 2 days later? Damn, alright. Guys, we gotta wait 2 days. 48-hour stream incoming. Get ready.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Thanks. I can do it. She really was just, she said that she was going to paint, but in actuality, she just wanted to ride on her bike and then just, stare off into nothing for a while. I appreciate and respect that. This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Let's
I don't
look
think
this
I'll
way.
ever forget this day.
God, I'm so used to being able to run that this is like pick up the pace a little bit there, traveler.
Never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Can we appreciate how tall that guy is in the background next to Seat Lolly? Every time he shows up in a quest, I die. I'm like, holy, this man is huge. He's like 20 feet tall.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I appreciate the lurk,
I heard
wifey.
this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Woo!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
She's good with her speeches. Alright, Paimon, have fun.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too. Zora.
Oh, it's Mars! My baby! He showed up in the final battle. He's here. As it goes, because, like... Well, he's not dead. We just went into, like, you know, the world beyond life, and they're able to see us through there right now.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us.
I'll have you know that Rose ran excitedly into the room to also appreciate the Mars.
But still, you can go no further.
Oh, yeah.
The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Alright. You want to talk to me? Yeah, of course we want to talk to this guy.
You're about to set off, right?
We love talking to the chief of the Children of Echoes. My homie.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The Children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Miss Traveler.
Thank you for saving me.
Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
Wait, wasn't that like Shalonen's reputation quest or something? What happens if you get here and that hasn't happened? Does this part just not happen?
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, she's amazing!
Oh, that's awesome. I like details like that.
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too.
Maybe it's a good thing I did all of their reputation quests before this moment.
But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
Hell yeah.
I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
I sort of had that suspicion that something like that was going on, specifically because this guy is here. Like, there's no way for him to be here ever, or any reason, except the fact that I just did that story quest, like the reputation quest, like what, last week or something?
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Oh shit, right, I forgot that he doesn't speak. The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the Abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and How has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're gonna get out of a How. True?
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
Why would you want to skip all of this? Like, maybe if you have, like, multiple accounts, but, like, why would you not want to talk to all the people you've met along the way? That's kind of the point.
Uncle New's here to see you off, too.
Uncle New! Let's go, homie!
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Great! I better get on it or someone might beat me to it. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
I don't feel like Paimon needs to be included on that.
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
Sobs. Is this bird mom or bird sister? It's one of them.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we
It's probably
always
the
be
sister.
free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle. So
It's
she's
the
here, too.
sister. Let's go.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that.
It's kind of funny that out of all of the stories in Natlan, one of my favorites does happen to be Chaska's with her bird family.
And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Can we just like here, just crop it out just like that. Right like that. Perfect. Don't need anyone else to be on the screen right now. Just these two. I don't need this third fucker here. We're just My reaction exactly.
Came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist.
You're so mean. I just really viscerally have feelings of a negative variety when I see that character. I'm sorry.
The spirits bless your journey.
Like, he does, like, during the event of the previous update with Seat Lolly, he did have some lines that were kind of funny, but it hasn't redeemed him in my eyes.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you, insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Bro, we don't even know you guys yet. I'm so sorry.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
I like his mustache. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word, your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Yeah, Natlan has seen you, but we have not. Veresa and I will show you all of our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now. Oh! Suspense! This looks beautiful! My cat is also excited! I promise you won't be disappointed. Alright, we've done the loop. Can I have a fork? I'm very excited to eat this. I hope they have more talking to do, but I feel like it's about to not be talky. Thank you. Oh yeah. There's Pokemon in the chat.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. to cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Oh damn, we swapped over to Moika like immediately. Still looks like Kanisha's sword or something. I remember she borrowed it and broke it last time.
Rev the engines! Rev from the sky!
Oh my god, I want to eat food too. This is such a tease. Following a 14th round of modifications Shalonen made at Moika's request, the latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel on spirit ways. As such, Moika is able to use spirit ways despite not being from the people of the springs. That's awesome.
Something feels familiar.
Oh.
Winter is nigh.
Full throttle!
Ow.
Light of the blazing sun!
Can you imagine she dies here? That would be like the most anticlimactic Pyro Archon moment ever. Like, yes, she is supposed to die narratively in the story, like all the prophecies predict that, but if she were to die by a random nobody, that would be hilarious. Like, terrible, but hilarious.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
I mean, in one of Hoyo versus other games, Honkai Impact the Third, characters that you roll for and can play as, they do sometimes die in the plot. Like, those characters straight up perish. But it doesn't take away the character that you've rolled for, because I'm pretty sure that would have legal issues if you paid money to get a character and then they just perish and disappear from the account, you know? That would be really bad.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
That's so valid.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
She's her own worst critic.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
That's not a great life lesson.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Cute. Meanwhile, I do like seeing their heads as like the little like loading zone, like as it's loading. It's kind of, I don't know, it's a neat detail.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Taya.
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Let's light it up! Get to work!
Oh my god, the 57,000 from Bennett.
Suffer the fast light of the blazing sun!
I like how they're all just there like, whoa.
I didn't expect to see
Oh
you
snap,
again so soon.
hello Satoris, how's it going? You've not seen the character that rides a gun yet? Yeah, her name is Chaska. She's actually really fun to, like, fly around with.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler.
Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
What happens if, like, is she also not here if you didn't do that quest?
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
I like their hats.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mualani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt. We'll guard this place, so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
Oh my god. Wish 32? Is it gonna be gold? No. There was no hope, but you never know. How dare you damage my seat, Lolly?
It's you. I knew you would come.
The homie has returned.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
Bless him.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course.
I mean, Malco is glowing a lot more than Vichama
so
is.
stay close.
He's like the perfect amount of booking it where if you run, it's too fast, but if you're walking, it's too slow.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Light it up! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Cheap, cheap.
Coco, we made it.
Oh shit.
Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay, I really like the detail if you do all the optional quests that you get these like callbacks and stuff. That's really nice. If I hadn't done the exploration though, I probably would have just been like, huh?
Let's run. Open fire.
Oh snap. Thanks for the raid, sup a dish. Hold up. Gotta give my homie a shout out with the gnome jump scare. How was your stream? Bam. Ooh, you're playing more Project Zomboid? How's Bruce? You still have him, right? I know he was like the first car, but that car will see you through till the end of time.
Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion. My good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco.
Bruce is still there and I am not dead yet. I am proud of you for both of those things. I mean, if you die, then that means Bruce is gone too, right? Like, do you have to like restart the world, or is the world still as it was, but you just start a new character? I haven't really witnessed you die yet. I've only been there for your living moments.
We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Oh, Mars couldn't join us in here, sobbing. Yeah, we're currently basically in the afterlife. It's fine. The afterlife of Natlan specifically.
Show no mercy! Everybody stand! You two! Time to light up a blaze!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
But you got me, it's fine. Or Guthrid. What the heck?
Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
You wish you could stay in the same world just with a new character. Usually you just restart, but you're liking the place you're at. I like it too. I mean, I'm invested because I was there from the start for this one.
Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you? I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Homie.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You're Guthrid.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
Weird, brother, I'm expecting the same.
So you're him, but also not him?
If we don't see Koichi, I'd be shocked.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient.
Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron. Okay, mood.
You tried to sacrifice someone? I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him?
I do.
They got married.
I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Looking forward to it. Yeah, we're just like assembling the squad.
Of the ley lines, we can go no further.
F.
The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
There's just a chest waiting for me. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. It looks like the way forward. I mean, I wonder how we're gonna get up there. Still, how do I get over there? Huh, that sound, it's... Weird brother, brace yourself.
Hey, Traveler.
Yep.
It's me, Koichi.
Bro, the moment that it was like, there's the only available option is up above, I'm like, okay, who do we know who died from, you know, the Flower Feather clan?
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
The squad.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Moika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler.
Cute. It feels like it wants me to do this one.
I would say our nation. Go now,
always fuck up at this part. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That one actually worked pretty easily. Can I not jump when I'm seeing it? What is happening? Uh-oh. Oh. God, I fucking suck at these. The traveler dies because she can't control a bird. To be fair, it wouldn't let me jump. There, it worked that time. Ah! Here comes an attack, gotta focus. Oh shit.
You can do this!
How come Awika's was so much calmer? She just had her sister and like 2 assholes, and we have like the entire nation. I know it's not like we're gonna actually fight with her, but like at the very least, can I like not disrespect her with a shitty ass weapon? There, slightly better.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
My stick drift was like, I'm out of here. MC doomed to be outclassed by the gacha characters. At least in Star Rail, that's not as much of the case because some of the upgrades actually seem to matter. Traveler was sort of doomed from the start. Some are better than others, but for the most part, they're usually outclassed.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
There's a Pokemon in the chat. Do you like ominous purple?
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
I like the music. Oh. That was close. Shit! I forgot the button. Yikes. Do a barrel roll.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
God, she's using some of the Hydro element. I have her equipped as Dendro though. That's cheating.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Honestly, it looks similar to the meme monster from Penacony. Suddenly I'm Hydro.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh my god, we're getting Pyro Traveler at last. Oh, that was sick. And then you just get it? Yo. That's actually awesome. I'm not gonna read, we're just gonna YOLO. That was sick.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return.
Wow, mood. Go prototype Rancor. What if I hadn't leveled up my Traveler? Does it give you like a trial Traveler if you don't level her up?
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Okay. Yo. Nuke. I mean, Pyro Traveler does seem cooler than the other ones. appreciate the part where Moeka is obviously like super helping. His face!
Watch out, Traveler!
Who needs to read? Big mood. We learn by doing. And then reading after the fact if there's anything we really don't get about them.
Mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
The previous Pyro Archon.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is in...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Just turns back. Just runs away. Alright, the final moment.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Neat.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Nope. Just kidding.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
It is that character from Lethal Company. It is. It's her. She is the moment. Perfect timing, Alua.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
voices. I hear them. It's too bad that her voice isn't here. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Man, we're hot.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
My god, it's the sword! I have that one.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Oh, okay. I guess you're allowed to do that.
Pyroclastic surge!
Where'd you go? You're cheating. Oh! Beat his ass, yeah, we get in there.
Come, join me in the eternal night. I can release you from your suffering.
Cat's just like staring at me like, what are you doing? Oops.
Become the servant of the earth. Kneel before
Rar.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed angels, vanished creed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Nope, no matter the cost, I believe in her to the end. Sorry, Kanish, you have no voice.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Reminds me of like Xenoblade 2.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Aiming mode. What are we aiming for? Are we aiming for her? Shit. Oh, yeah, I see.
No one fights alone!
Can I purify these yet? There we go.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless
Burning sword! Sacred arrow! Right?
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home is surely the place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! You foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Correct.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
To get back, do we pray?
Hop on!
Always wear your helmet. Gets crushed by the motorcycle. Paimon! Yeah, too bad they didn't have their voices, huh? Maybe they'll record it down the line after the whole VA strike issue is over.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me. I have no voice.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
You did it again, Himegimi. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the Grannies and Grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
That's what I'm thinking about, Word Brother. Word? Weird Brother? I can't speak today. Oh snap. Happy Friday, Angry Angel. Hope you're doing well.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you.
She chose the perfect name.
I think we're near the end of the Archon quest here. Auroron said he's coming to visit you. Oh no.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
My Traveler was already built, but in that encounter, would they just give you a trial Traveler to work with? I don't think it would be quite so simple, Katrina, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
All of your family and friends. I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. Cat, this is not the moment to suddenly attack my hoodie. Please stop! Let me go! Let go! I can't! I'm on the PlayStation, Alua! I love it the way that I got him to finally let go of the zipper was I just opened my mouth and went towards him. No killing the cat. We love him. I have to thank each and every one of you. Oh yeah, so that's what all those lines there were what they had recorded in our ancient name previously. That's really cute. That's a good detail. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
How are you not dead yet is what I'm asking. I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
This is such a colorful cast. I mean, in some sense of the word.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor.
Lua, you got that. You know exactly what I mean there.
Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
You gotta throw parties for yourself too. I disagree. He's so tall! My man!
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, There will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved.
Hey, Alua, how would you rate that guy on the left? The one closest to us, in the middle? How do you feel about his height? How do you feel that he's like 20 feet tall? A giant amongst ants.
The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Boring NPC potty. True. Woohoo! Whoa-ho!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
But, like, look how tall he is! The height difference! Every time I saw him in a cutscene, I was like, whoa! Wasn't ready.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
His PP is as big as your leg? It's probably bigger.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Nice. Yeah, honestly, we really are balling here.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
What the fuck, Paimon? Oh, hey, it's you again.
You sound disappointed.
For real. By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Paimon's getting revenge for all the O's you got. Yeah, honestly, she's like, alright, time for the Uno reverse card.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
That crown looks a little goofy. There's a Clefairy in the chat, which is also goofy.
Hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Babies! Oh.
Hey, stop running around. You're blocking her way.
Not really. I'm just in love. Oh my god. Babies. Alright, well I guess I'm supposed to leave. I was just distracted by cuteness. Where's Mars? That's a great question. He was here earlier.
Join the parade.
Over here! Over here!
Oh my
Quick,
god.
take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Graffiti of me? Let's go.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan. Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time?
No. Keeps walking.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Alright.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Hilarious.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
She wants one too.
It looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
More than enough. This feels so goofy, it really does.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Gotta have this positive moment before you jump cut over to Bawika's painting and she's like perishing in a corner or something. I mean, yeah, this is essentially celebrity status, right?
No more pictures, everyone.
Like, imagine meeting a person who has made like a huge, well, at least has made a large impact on your life. And having the chance to talk with them, I probably would get nervous or a little stupid, you know? I wasn't really thinking Paris Hilton with that one, but fair.
Huh? Aww.
Oh, she was next in line.
Great Hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
What the heck? There's only 3 left. Just let them have their pictures.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon, don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Whoop.
Oops.
Thank you for indulging, everyone. It meant a lot to them.
Except those final 3 people.
The Great Hero is here. It's the Great Hero.
Woo!
Get ready to take...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Hermione. Seems like the obvious choice. Put pen to paper. Do I have to, can you imagine? Oh no. Oh, do I just color it in? Hold up. Is this how she writes? God, she hasn't had a chance to write in hundreds of years. Please don't make me do this multiple times. Game, please. Color in the lines, everyone. I'm trying my best. You're welcome. Oh God, not again. Get ready. Oh my God. Art. This is artistry. Yep. We're almost there.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
You're welcome. Again. We'll become experts before long. This is really awkward on a controller, by the way. It'd probably be easiest on the phone because you just touch the screen.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Whoa! Hero's autograph.
All right, last one. The Great Hero has a parade to finish.
Yeah, it's definitely, they wanted, after like the exciting big climax, they wanted, you know, a little wind down thing. I see Kanish and a Howard there.
Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How?
How was just practicing his signature with a rock. Still waiting on the admirers, though.
Hey! Keep it to yourself!
Yeah, I can't say I ever understood the appeal. Hello, Books for Days. Hello, Jimmy. I guess I missed talking to Shalona, and I saw her off there in the corner.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
You don't like his mustache. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh!
Oh!
That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself?
I've been grinding a few more wishes for... is it My Day? Mayday. I don't know, I haven't heard the pronunciation for it yet. Oh, I see, like My Day. I see. Godspeed, best of luck.
Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Tumaini! Oh, Shalona disappeared.
You brought a bunch of friends!
Yo, look! Look, Rose, it's Mars! Mars is here! He's part of the parade! You gonna follow us?
Look, they're dancing!
For music! For the sacred flame!
Whoops.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Sure.
Ooh. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
You can say no! Let's give it a whirl.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh shit! I didn't realize I had to press buttons. She's adorable. Imagine you're the savior of your nation just suddenly to boogies at the end of her own parade. Kawaii.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Also, weird music. They had some music there, don't worry about it. OMG Ruby.
Let's hear it for our hero!
Yay, I danced. What's the wrong dance for the occasion? Don't worry about it. Hey look, Mars is still here. He's still with the buddy.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
I would love to be that guy in the recording booth. Woohoo! All right! Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler.
Crowd banner win. Specifically that man.
You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Alright, the plot has caught up to us.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Because Moika's about to perish.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
I will show you afterwards, books for days.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got a point, otherwise Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility.
Is this just everyone dies eventually? I mean, she is from 500 years in the past, so...
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause. What if the Archon is evil? I mean, the Ryan Shogun sort of had that arc going on for a bit there.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
What if you're evil? Oh my god, guys, I am best friends with an evil entity.
According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mawika once met Xbalanque. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before! Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
Long pause.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
There's a Pokemon in the chat. This looks a little different than I remember. I'm 100% of this area.
This place really is hard to get to. And,
Oh!
You saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
It's fine.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Yeah, I've explored 100% of Natlan, and I figured that this spot was gonna matter for the plot eventually, because there's like a throne up here and stuff. I mean, obviously it wasn't this like ominous and evil looking, but you know.
Look, it's Mawika!
She's just hanging out.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mohica, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the Sacred Flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
Someone should sacrifice something for some lip sync. Yeah, they should use whatever that they use for Star Rail, because that matches it a lot better. Though in consequence, if there is no voice due to strikes or whatever, then they just don't move their lips at all.
In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malwika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Is the captain coming home?
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
Oh my god, hi Havel.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling...
We made it.
No! I mean, I understand what's about to happen, but not this guy! Not him!
Thank you for showing me the way.
He knew the way.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Daddy.
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream? The ones that were trapped there for fucking ever?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
He's hot.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
He's so hot.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
Guthrid, he's hot!
This time, let's go together.
Bro!
Yes. Let's go together.
Ruby, you're hot! Good shit.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, Is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
07.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
He is too cool.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony.
She says, also, however old, ?
But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
We salute
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount.
Okay, honestly though, if he's just permanently here in Purgatory, I guess, would he not be playable then? Damn.
But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
That might be the greatest tragedy of this story.
Is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles, a new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
07. Oh, I also need to... Oh.
To my sister, Hine.
So yeah, you know, he'll show up.
I know all that
eventually
remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
Bro, I didn't even press a button. I had it set to not autoplay, and it still continued on there. Girl, work on your painting so I can read. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he does come back as, like, the last character that's, like, you know, they'll find a workaround somehow. He's locked in cryo jail, for real!
After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
I guess we're gonna see a lot more people from Natlan now out in the world, because that was always a thing where, you know, you always see the NPCs from Inazuma or Liyue or Fontaine, Sumeru, whatever, but Natlan wasn't really represented in the grand scale of things, and that's why.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
Ha! Suck.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon.
Dude, did I call it?
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
No, the moment she said that she was gonna do a painting like hours ago, I was like, it's gonna be of her family. Cause like, what else would it be? She barely started, like, she's just learning how to paint and she's already that good? Damn. Teach me your ways, Moika.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Jesus. Oh my god, look! There's graffiti of us! Let's go!
Adventure time! Off we go, let's ride!
Oh yeah, I didn't really say it, but as you can see, Books for Days, I did win my 50-50s. I did, in fact, get the 2 characters, despite all of the stress.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain, and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable.
I appreciate that they put the captain as part of that.
I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization.
Lol.
But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Bennett is the next Pyro Archon. For real, for real. Trust. Mars? Where Mars? Oh my god, you signed on? You signed on to yell where Mars? I feel blessed. C6 Mars? Yes, C6 Mars! OMG. Oops. I meant to hit this one. Oh my god. Discuss your future plans with your companions. Optional.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves.
Some of them gonna end up in, like, the Moon Chaser event or something.
I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning.
Okay, that's cute,
but first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
That's actually adorbs. Mars! Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime, especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you've got serious potential.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Ma'am, I wanted to go talk to everyone and then save you for last, but I guess... F. One of the theories is that since Bennett is probably from Natlan, his bad luck was probably part of Natlan people not being able to leave. So I wonder if his bad luck is gone now. That would be amazing, actually. That would be so cute if, like, suddenly the next time that there's, like, a Mondstadt event, like, everything is going right for Bennett, and he and everyone around him is just super confused. About the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
What we all want to know about Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Oh god, who would they send out here? About the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the Ancient Dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Interesting. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
I have to say I'm very grateful that I randomly pushed to do as much exploration and plot as possible in here, because it did make that ending sequence a lot more engaging, seeing like the various NPCs and whoever I had encountered along the way and assisted. That's a very good detail.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? Cool how? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all
Hi,
these
honey.
years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
What a good boy. Hi.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians and helped get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams. I mean, Koichi said she wasn't going to.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Stranger danger. Oh my god. Twinsies. It's me. It's like looking in a mirror.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Winky face. I don't really want to, but I guess.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to lump you in with this man.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
I still think that Fontaine's conclusion is still the strongest in the series, but Natlan did have a fun story. I did enjoy it.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Fontaine stinky. Nah. Maybe I'm biased, maybe I'm not, but... Like, I will say as far as overall, there wasn't any part of Natlan that was kind of like, this drags on too long. Fontaine does have that issue with 4.1 in the prison sequence. Like, it does really make you feel like you're in prison, let me say that, but you're in there for a bit too long in the Fortress of Meropide.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action.
His name was
I never
Thrain.
thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
Oh, goodbye, buddy. Why you always gotta be spooked when he comes up the stairs? He was actually, like, cuddling up to me. It was cute. I can't believe you've done this. Goodbye, Stinky. Well, he's still on the couch. He's just at the end staring at where Pee-Pee went. Okay, well, there you go. In my particular file, 1,919 people perished. I like how you're just walking on it. Well, I don't want to trigger that. don't worry. Shit.
We've earned our...
I was trying to read. See, this is why we stand on it, so then Shalonen doesn't accidentally talk to me again.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1,919 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Hi, Pee-Pee. Let's leave this for them. Terrible news. Pee-Pee's here. Embark on new adventures? So where exactly are... So the monument is actually... Oh, it has its own little teleport now. Oh, is this how you get the... Yeah. This is the weekly spot. Like the boss. That's good to know. Cool. I'll have to start farming that for Moeka.
Story! I want to hear a story!
Woo!
Come on! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Man, if I knew it was going to immortalize the sword I used, maybe I would have picked a cooler one than Prototype Rancor. I do appreciate the detail that it actually selected the sword that I was using, though.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Can't wait for the dull blade, yeah.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story.
No, was that just entirely coincidental?
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name for ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all of this is a little embarrassing, though. But Dullblade!
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Moeka. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage, and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Hey, just in case you guys forgot what happened in 5.0 and 5.1 and 5.2, we got you covered right here. But only brief anecdotes of it.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Times have changed.
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Oh, I didn't get them all. Where? Oh, it's over here. I obtained the power of Pyro. Which is pretty rad, actually. I like how they unlocked that one. That one was honestly a lot cooler. Oh, and then the reputation request. I don't know if I want to do that on stream today. Maybe I'll make that like the Sunday stream or something. If friends are interested. I think it's for both Seat Lolly and Mawika. Yes. Okay, well, we got ourselves some primos for some wishes, so y'all know what that means. It means it's time to roll for Seat Lolly's weapon with all the power invested within me. All like 4 wishes. Are you ready? This is like wish number 33, so the chance is low. But also, right now. Well, it turned purple and I was like, whoa. I wasn't ready for Sucrose, what are you doing here? Sucrose, I mean, you could be a weapon, but you're not the definition of the weapon I was anticipating. 34. Another purple? Oh my god. Favonius Lance. Nice. That also gives me another wish. Alright. 35. If it was like purple, gold, that would have been the best, like, scripted content ever. 36! My rule of thumb here is even if I end up not getting the weapon by the end, I'll have the pity saved up to get Arlecchino's weapon, so it's kind of a win either way. 37! Handsome boy, where is the early 5-star? Alright, here's the last one we can do right now. 38! Natlan wasn't strong enough to get me the goofy weapon, but that's alright. We'll get it later. It just seems super OP. Like, it absolute god tier, to be honest. I want it. Like, it's super good for her, so I want it. But that's alright. We'll get it later. We have 50 resin. We had, like, nothing when I started. That's wild. Do I want to get my ass kicked by a boss? Get my ass kicked and then GG. Someday I'll actually build Sapwood Blade for Bennett. My R1 festering desire is not the play. Oh, that didn't work. Girl, can you get your burst already?
Fulfill our pact! I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Get wrecked.
Time to buckle down.
Oh shit! Sorry, Bennett. Didn't realize he was just gonna sneeze and murder you. Oh, not again. I'm sorry, Bennett.
Get to work.
Well, that's awkward. Here, Chaska, save the day. Oh, you're getting hit in the air. Oops.
Knock them down. Open fire.
Stop it.
Laline needs Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
Why is that not doing... Oh. No! Don't do it to me. My poor Bennett.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
In the future you foresaw, had you even left a trace?
Can I even shoot you? Like, you're all dead. This is awkward. I might die.
Wrath from the sky.
Bro. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm gonna get my ass clapped by this thing. Why is my weakest still eating it? This is fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Guys, I might have to retry this. I don't know if my friendship team is good enough. And by that I mean I don't know if I'm good enough. Give me a second. Maybe instead of Bennett, I'll put someone like Jean on the party. I mean, Chaska is not the greatest being here, but I need her for friendship team. She wants the points.
Let the wind lead.
Speaking of leading, you still got... Okay. You got C4. I thought you were C5 for some reason. Guys, I'll try not to absolutely perish, but I give no... I give no promises. I don't know what I'm doing. Jean will save the day, okay?
I pray you will find peace.
Or at the very least, she'll tank the hits.
Fulfill our pact. Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
Or be destroyed.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge!
Save the day!
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Fulfill him.
He's gonna disappear.
Locked on!
Barbados. Madness.
You two! Tight! Light of the blazing sun!
You asshole. Oh shit.
Boris Glenn! I swear by my sword.
Prophecy!
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath from the sky!
The answer truly was just to have a Jean in the party.
Come, join me in the eternal night! I can release you from your suffering! Locked on! Locked on!
Yeah, like that was actually a lot easier and all I had to do was change one character. My bad. Let me get that poke catch in if I can. I did. You were playing Banal Banshee. How's that? I don't know which one she actually needs. I guess I'll be popping Jean on the team whenever I have to go deal with that. Yay! It is one I need. Let's go. I don't know which one would be more important. Like, her burst does a shit ton of damage. So I would assume that, but... I mean, whatever. I'll just start with that. You're halfway through Dawn Trail now? Wow. Mimikyu plays Final Fantasy. I can see it. Man, I've gone from 44 million Mora to 29.8 after getting these last 3 characters. I've spent so much on building them up. Her artifacts are still garbo. Her artifacts are actually okay-ish. Could maybe do with a little more energy recharge, but I mean, this one didn't roll too great, but it's alright. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure she had a lot of elemental mastery on it. I do have Pyro Traveler. Pyro Traveler did seem fun during that quest line, so here's hoping. But yeah, I don't have any super fun books to put on her right now, like Catalyst, so Sacrificial Fragments it is. You hate how they hide their cons, though. There's nothing telling you about how you're supposed to actually get her real constellations. You only figured it out by looking it up online. Uh-oh. I haven't even looked at that yet. My Sweet Lolly's got 963 elemental mastery, which is pretty dope. So when I do get this bitch, her weapon, if I do, she should be over 1,000. Which is going to be like yours. Except yours has constellations. Sobs. I want it. Oh, it's probably just pointing to Bennett. Where's Traveler? Did I level up to 90? I did. What do you mean? But it already says her shit's all activated. Oh, I see. Yeah, so right now they're just... This is specifically just for that one... Oh, that's a little goofy. So gotta go see the captain. There really is nothing pointing you up here. Until, I guess, seeing that. A little weird, but okay. This was not where I thought I teleported to. I guess it is, though? Where are we above you? We are above you. Okay. Oh, his music? Damn. Suddenly, Jean. Okay.
There's still a long road ahead.
I think I'm not all the way up there. Yeah, because I haven't finished the Flower Feather Clan, I don't think. Yeah, the Collective of Plenty isn't available yet, so you can get as far as C5, I guess. Well, that's nice. I wish there was a way that it actually pointed that to you in game. Beyond just looking at a map, I guess. I do like that she glows. I think that's hot. So yeah, we have actual C4, and then... I guess we can look at one of my reputation areas. I think if I just go here, this would be the answer. Yeah, it's a little odd. Yeah, I'm at 3. Like, I'm near the end on this one, but not quite. But yeah, I've maxed out all the other ones so far, and then once the Collective of Plenty comes out, then we're golden. But I almost have the wings. It shall remain a mystery. Yo, there's 2 quests in this area I haven't done yet. One, I did really like the detail of characters you assisted and other quests showing up in that final, like, big mission, though. That was pretty rad. Kind of makes your efforts feel rewarded. Like, it's not like they're just a one-off. I mean, I'll put Bennett back for now, but damn.
I won't hold you back. Much.
I also just played better against that boss the second time. That's probably it. I know I have the reputation quest up on the list, but I have been streaming for 5 hours. I have not. You have been present for the entirety of the aftermath. Has it changed to look cool? It has changed to look cool. Let's go. I like the art. That's awesome. That's cute. That's adorable. Is the Traveler the best choice as your 4th character in that boss fight since she gets a lot of buffs? Maybe. I never really read the extent of her buffs, but it would make her situationally super useful. It means I'd actually have to, like, build her for Pyro, because right now, I'm sure you could see what she was previously built for. Well, maybe I'll rebuild her for funsies at some point. I just slapped prototype Rancor on her because I wasn't sure what to actually... I didn't want to, like, steal from other people, but whatever. Guys, I think that is it for me today. I'm feeling a little sleepy, but that was super fun. I did enjoy the main Archon quest. As far as how I'd rate it against the other nations, Fontaine is still #1 in my heart, but Natlan... I feel like Natlan is probably 2. Like, it's in 2nd, and then Sumeru is 3rd. After that, it's a little bit more, like, whatever. I feel like it's probably Liyue, and then Mondstadt, and then Inazuma. Inazuma was just so disappointing. The writing was all over the place. It was obvious that they had changed writing teams during, you know, the main course of that adventure, and it suffered for it. But yeah, it It has been a journey. I'm gonna see if any of our friends are streaming to say hello. But thank you for being part of this journey with me. I think tomorrow... I feel like tomorrow I'll probably play... Because, you know, it used to be tradition, sobs. I'll probably just play at least like a Zooter or something, and then on Sunday I will do the reputation quests even. I'll do the reputation quest on Sunday for both Seat Lolly or Moeka, or we could do it tomorrow if we're feeling like it, switch it up. But yeah, that was pretty excellent. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. Do we have any friends that we can heckle right now?
Exploration and trials.
I love you too.
Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Foxfire is actually streaming right now. She's playing Infinity Nikki. Let's go say hi to her. Let's go say hi to Foxfire. She dropped by earlier and said hi. You finished the Arlecchino story quest? Excellent. I told you, it is one of the better ones. Have you seen the animated video that was released at the same time as her story quest? Because I feel like that adds. Okay, see, Lolly, be drunk while I try to type in the raid stuff. I will send it to you on Discord after I have finished the raid. She has follower or subscriber only chat? I didn't know that.
My publishing house. Pretty normal, right?
Oops. She's read every light novel from Yai's publishing house. That is a work of art. I love her. Alright. Everybody get ready to send love to Eternal Foxfire. She's an absolute legend. She hangs out with us often, both on Discord and here. So hopefully she's been having a good stream. Let's just send her some love. And if you're curious about Infinity Nikki, now is your moment. But yeah, that will be it for me today. We'll see what the weekend brings, but it's probably more Genshin and Ocarina time, because my heart of hearts, you know it. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic weekend. I will see you.
Going into a trance is risky for most people.
Girl, please.
So don't get
Girl,
any
please.
ideas.
I'm trying to end the stream here. Alright, perfect. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's go say hi to Foxfire. Okay, bye. I love you. Ah! Goodbye.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Let's go find some treasure.